Hello there. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 24th of May, 2026. And before we get started, I would like to say thank you, Anonymous, for that $10 donation. I did hear that go through, and I did see that. So thank you very much for that $10 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I really do appreciate that. That goes to a great cause, and thank you so much for that. That does put us at the $200 mark, which means we have unlocked our first stretch goal, which I guess we'll go ahead and talk about here. So we have reached our first stretch goal, which means that I am now required to play Resident Evil 1 Remake. So we'll be playing that. That'll be our first playthrough. I have not played Resident Evil 1 Remake. I have played the original Resident Evil 1, but not the remake. So we'll be doing a first playthrough of that. So that means we have unlocked 2 games that we'll be doing a first playthrough of there. So thank you again so much for that donation, Anonymous. We really do appreciate it. It goes to a great cause to help a lot of people all around the world. In fact, we'll go ahead and just go into what exactly that goes toward. So let me pull up this sheet here, and we will talk about what that funding does in this sheet right here. So, why St. Jude? Families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or food, so they can focus on helping their child live. Thanks to generous donors like you, St. Jude can give our doctors and researchers the tools and technology they need to make the next groundbreaking discovery. Every child deserves a chance to live their best life and celebrate every moment. When you support St. Jude, you help make cures possible for kids with cancer. Together, we can save more lives. St. Jude has helped push overall childhood cancer survival rate in the U.S. from 20% in 1962 to more than 80% today. We won't stop until no child dies from cancer. Unlike the U.S. and many countries, only 1 out of 5 children who develop cancer will survive. That's why we're helping making life-saving treatments available for more children in more places. Because where they live shouldn't determine if they live. So that is what your kind donations go to, is helping children all around the world, as well as in the U.S., survive childhood cancer, as well as other life-threatening diseases. So thank you so much for that donation. I really do appreciate it. But as always, welcome back everybody to the stream. Today we are going to be jumping back into our playthrough of 40 Winks. 40 Winks. So we started this on the raid train. We've done a couple streams, but they've only been a couple hours long. So this will be our first full stream of 40 Winks on the PS1. We did finish Luigi's Mansion 3, so we are completely done with the Luigi's Mansion series for now, unless they decide to do a 4 sometime in the future, which I don't know if they will. We'll have to see. But yeah, so we're going to be jumping into 40 Winks today. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get through this game, but basically we have until Thursday. Thursday is going to be kind of our last day of our charity drive and our last day for kind of the retro bash. Friday we're going to be switching back to kind of our normal stuff, but by our normal stuff I mean we're going to be playing a lot of Path of Exile 2. They are doing a major update on Friday. It's also going to be a free weekend on Steam. They just announced it's going to be free weekend and half off. So if you're interested in Path of Exile 2, this weekend's going to be huge. Not to advertise, I'm not like paid by them or anything, but like if you're interested in it, this weekend's going to be the weekend. Like it's going to be worth checking out this weekend. So you'll be able to play for free, and if you like it, it's supposedly gonna be like half off. So it's already only $30. It'll be like 15, I think is what they were saying. But I think that's for Steam, Epic, and Xbox. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't know the half off The half off might be for everything, but I think the free weekend might only be for a few things. Um, because I don't know if they can do free weekends for everything. Anyways, that's going to be this upcoming weekend, not today. Today we're going to be doing 40 Winks. We're going to be continuing our fundraising drive again. Thank you so much, Anonymous. And thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody that's been donating throughout this month. I hope everybody's been enjoying the games. I wanted to go in a completely different direction than kind of what we did last year. Last year was super focused on Resident Evil. It was just Resident Evil start to finish. I wanted to bring back kind of like clean up for our stretch goals of the Resident Evil series. There are other Resident Evil games that aren't on the stretch goals list, but the ones I added were mostly the other ones that I wanted to add to the list. So we have like Resident Evil 1 remake, Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil Survivor, and Revelations 1 and 2. Those are the other ones that I kind of wanted to mark off the list. Hey, Worsk, how you doing today? So that's why I added those. But I do want to say thank you to everybody that's been donating so far. Like I said, we've got a few more days. We've got today, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So we got about 5 more days in our charity drive. So we're gonna try to keep on pushing through, trying to raise a bit more funds for St. Jude. Try to help as many people as we can along the way. But I again want to just say thank you everybody that's donated so far. I will be putting everybody that's donated on a board. I did this last year. What I want to do, I think what I'm going to do with the boards is I want to kind of mock up a design for the boards. And I think every year going forward, I think I have a list for the years that because there should be like lists for each completed campaign. I should be able to get a list of everybody that's donated over the years. I'll people that are anonymous are anonymous. I can't get those names obviously, so I'll just leave it as anonymous. Obviously, because I can't get the names, but everybody that's like left a name, whether it's their actual name, their screen name, whatever they left. What I want to do is I want to get a board, and I think starting next year is I want to put the graphics kind of on the screen as well for all the years that we've done the St. Jude drive, so people can see that our community has kind of done the thing for years, and also as kind of a thank you to the continued support for the St. Jude stuff, because I do have a board for last year, and I was looking through stuff and I was like, I think that would be really cool, like just because I could like essentially just make like a background out of it, right? And I could just swap the backgrounds and just show like, hey, this is the past like 3 years or 4 years that we've done the charity drive, and these are our boards from XYZ years, that kind of thing. And just as an extra thank you for everybody donating. And of course the anonymous, like I said, the anonymous will stay anonymous. I have no way to look at that regardless, so so don't worry about that. But it'll just say anonymous X amount, anonymous X amount. But yeah, so I think that would be cool. So I think after this charity drive, I want to get that set up as well. So because I want to make sure that people people that want to be recognized are recognized, because you are giving to a good cause, and I know a lot of people do it just out of the goodness of their own heart, but it's one of those, like, we're living in a time where sometimes it feels like kindness is in low supply, and I feel like we need to recognize every bit of light and kindness that we see in the world, and I think it's important to acknowledge that. So that's why I think these boards or just acknowledging the stuff in general is important. So like I said, we got about 5 more days of fundraising, so we still got some time to to keep going, and that's exactly what we're going to keep doing. So, that being said, again, thank you, Anonymous, for the $10 donation. It's very kind of you. Also, by the way, if you are donating anonymously, you can still choose the incentive things. You can still choose googly eyes. You can still choose to throw a Jinjo at me. So if you are donating anonymously, you can still choose those things. So feel free to make my life a little bit tougher for a good cause. You know, if you choose to put some googly eyes on me, if you want to throw Jinjos at me. And by the way, those things do scale. If you do $10, you can do 2 googly eyes. I capped it at 2 because I didn't want somebody to do like $50 and then just all of our googly eyes are gone kind of thing. But if you do, thank you for doing your stream token, Worsk. But if you do like $50 with the Jinjos, I will throw all 5 Jinjos at myself in a row. So like I capped the Jinjos at all the Jinjos. So yes, you can in fact throw all 5 Jinjos at me in a row. If you if you're feeling ever so generous, like obviously that is a lot of money, and I will not ask that of someone, but I will also to forewarn you, the green Jinjo is going to be a pair of eyes. You will see me just take a hit from something you can barely see. So you know, it'll just be like that. You will see the nothingness attack me. The void will attack me. So just as a forewarning for that particular thing, but yeah, you can still select that stuff when you donate as just an extra little thing. Like I said, those are the only incentives we really have set up. I think there you go. That you can see them right there. But yeah, you could still do those even if you donate anonymously, I believe. So make sure if you want to do those things, you don't have to. There's no pressure to do those things. But if you're donating and you want to have a little extra fun, feel free to do those stuff. They're super fun. The googly eyes are always silly. I have plenty of those. And I said if we end up running out of those, I'll start doing post-it notes. I'll just stick a bunch of post-it notes to my face. I'll turn into a post-it note man or something. Who knows? Maybe I'll turn into a superhero. But yeah. So there we go. Okay. All that being said, let's go ahead and jump into our game. I need to turn off this. Alright. I can't remember if we were done with the second area or if we had one more to go. We will see. All I know is we were right at time when the second raid train ended, so okay, no, we had finished. Oh no, okay, we did finish the last level, so we are going to be fighting the second level boss. So I do not remember where the boss was. I thought it was through one of these pipes. No, that's not it. But yeah, I am doing better today. We're doing all right. Doing all right. Gonna try to make some progress. I don't know how long it's gonna take for this game. I've never played this game before. I obviously have it, but trying to work through a bunch of, there we go. This is where we need to be. There's a bunch of games I have that I'm looking forward to playing through. Unfortunately, some of the game investments are like create a crazy mechanical crab to help Threadbare defeat you. Watch out for those claws. Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to hit him and it's not doing anything. Crab doesn't turn very fast. Yeah, but every time I try to get around him, he... Oh, okay. I see. That's what I need to do. Okay, that's actually a lot easier than I was expecting. I just gotta leave her behind. I'll be back soon. Going insane. I can definitely feel you on that, Worst. I've definitely had that kind of thing happen before. Okay. Once I realized what it wanted from me, that wasn't actually too bad. Threadbare is defeated. That's sure to make him crabby.
I'll get you next time. Here's the left one, your magnificence.
Luckily for you, you didn't lose it. You have no idea how much these things cost. You run around in your own carefree world, selfishly oblivious to the consequences.
Okay, this
of your
game's a
actions.
little
And
quiet.
who's left to pick up the pieces, eh? Now, where's that eye? Oh,
What have you broken?
Running all day, mine going in service, I have to lose track of time quickly. Yeah. Like, the problem I had was I wanted to do something, but, like, everything I did was just, it wasn't enough, right? Like, it was always, like, it would keep me busy, but not busy enough for me not to think about doing something, right? It was always like, I should be doing something else, right? Because my mind needs to be, like, super occupied. Like, I can't just, like, half do something. Like, I have to have, like, multiple things going on. And so it's just like, okay. Alright, so we got a door there. Let's see. One. So after this one, it looks like we have 2 more levels, so... Nope, okay, we have more than 2 levels. We got 3 levels, okay. This is the space. So that'll open that one. Okay, but at least we know we have to get all the keys in every level. Looks like we're going to Spice. This is on the PS1? Yeah, it's on the PS1. Actually, it's also on Steam and GOG. I can't speak to if those versions are good, though. So... But it is available on PC. But yeah, it is on PS1. That is how we are playing it. Snoozy Woozy Satellite. Got it. But are you excited for the Path of Exile 2 stuff, Forrest? I know you said you were playing it. I thought it'd been much the past few days. You're gonna play it? Yeah. I'll be honest, it's the thing I'm thinking about the most. I have it's been a while since I've been able to like really dive into like something with that much going on. So I'm just really excited to be playing something with that much depth. And I really like the direction of PoE 2 versus like where PoE 1 is, right? Like the problem I have with PoE 1 is just the game design. I feel like in that one ends up becoming like by the end of the game, the whole point of like PoE 1 feels like you're trying your best to do as little as possible, right? Like by the end of the game, it's like how can I create a build where I have to do zero work, right? Where I feel like in PoE 2, it's like, how can I create a build that's interesting, right? Like, how can I create a character that's fun? And, like it's thematic, it's... I don't know. I just love the design philosophies behind 2 over 1. But I understand why 1 is the way it is, right? Like, it's almost like a decade and a half old, right? So obviously the design philosophies are going to be different. I'm guessing I have to push this box to this ramp. By the way, the pushing stuff, if you weren't here for the last streams, pushing stuff in this game is very difficult. Because you don't grab onto it, you just kind of gotta like shove it until... Okay, I guess that's not it. I remember an older game that did the same thing. Okay, so we have a box. Guessing the box is supposed to put us here then, given that it was up here. Like, the thing that I think of, like, that had, like, thematic uniques was, like, the first Diablo game, right? A lot of those uniques in that game were based on, like, the theme of the item. But that game is not, like, what we think of with traditional... What became traditional ARPGs. That game is much more like a horror RPG, right? Because that game is very unforgiving. If you've ever played the original Diablo, you kind of know what I mean. Like, it still has those tropes, mind you, but... You know, it kind of started it all, but... Oh, okay, we gotta... This is, the robot suit. We gotta be careful, because when we gave us the robot suit last time, they hid some stuff. Above us, so... I don't know. I really like where Path of Exile 2 is going. I wish I had like more people interested in it that I could talk to about it, to be honest. I found like one person who seemed to be or I found one person who is, I can't say seem to be. I found one person who is interested in it. So I'm excited to talk to them about it. I found one person who seems to be interested in it, and I have one friend who I know is interested in it. We've always talked about. Is that like a Roomba? We've always talked about Path of Exile stuff, so I've got some people, but I don't know. I get there's a few things that like I get like super excited for, and you know I know that can be like a very like a deterrent thing for some people. You know, but like okay, you care about this way too much, and it's like yeah, I know. Okay, can't hit that. Okay. Wait, do the levers have to be... Well, this is tough. Okay. Because I can't, like... Okay. Okay, I saw a wink over there. We still have to keep an eye out for the dream keys. Every level has 4 dream keys. But, yeah, so it's one of those things where, like, I don't know. I try not to be annoying about things, but I also get very excited with things, and I don't know. I don't know where that middle ground is. Sometimes it's like, I want to talk about the things, but... oh, you get rockets. Oh, okay. But I know people also get tired of, you know... Get tired of hearing about it, right? Like... It's actually kind of the reason why I got into Twitch, I think, is... Like, my hope was that I would find a bunch of people, like, as, like, passionate about gaming as I was, but then I realized that, like, part of that is, like, people are passionate about games, but maybe not the same games, you know? And that's part of the caveat, is like, yeah, we love games, just not all the same games. Which is fine, right? Like, there's so many games that have come out, like, you're not gonna love every single one, right? But... Still looking for dream keys. Okay, can I get this door to open? Okay, so when this thing comes back, can it push me in here? Okay, so I found a secret. Great. Hey, Leave, how you doing today? Oh, okay. So that's just a secret. Nothing of importance there. Oh, I thought the timer kept going. It's like, that's rough. Waiting for dinner, how are you? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Okay, there's like a direction over here. What's in here? Please don't tell me that was the exit. Okay, it's not. I'm doing okay. Just talking about games and how, you know, being passionate about games sometimes can be a little much for people. You know. Okay, can we go through here now? Oh, we can't. Oh. That is painful steam. Got it. Whoa, what do we got going on here? It's not something like I've run into recently or something, but it's just something I've been thinking about. Okay, we need the power up. Is there a power up nearby? I really concern myself with that. There's someone in the back seat, you know? No. What I mean is, like, you know how when you get like really excited for a thing and you want to talk about it with people, and then like people are like, "Yeah, bro, we get it. You like a thing, you can stop talking about it." You know, that kind of thing. That kind of not the idea, like just the idea that it's just like when you're really excited for like a game to come out, and or like, you know, or an update, or, you know, something like that, right? Or you've been playing a game you really enjoy, and you want to talk about it with people, but like not everyone you talk to wants to hear about the game, right? That kind of thing. Because, you know, everybody's passionate about different types of games, right? Some people really like shooters, and some people really like, you know, driving games, and, you know, those two type of games don't, you know, they don't mesh, right? Like, people who are passionate about driving games probably don't care about shooting games, and those people that like sports games probably don't care about RPGs, right? But like, those people will be excited for you know, whatever games in their genre that are coming out, that kind of thing, right? That's what I mean. Thank you for the alert, Wood. Okay, so there is something up there. Like the PoE update, which you guys don't. Yeah. That's exactly what brought up the conversation. Was actually the PoE update. Oh, come on, man. I'm excited to hear. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like that's exactly what brought it up. It's like I'm very excited for that, but I know that like me and like maybe 3 other people that like I talked to are excited about it, right? So it's just like I don't, you know, it's like I don't want to talk about it too much because it's like, okay, bro, we get it. You're excited. No one cares, you know. That kind of thing. And like it's one of those that like I know a lot of people don't mean it like maliciously. It's just like why should they, right? It's not a game that they're going to play, or it's not something that like and a lot of times it's not something they can understand because there's a lot of stuff going on for like a game like that. Like I understand it, right? Wait, what was the whole point of me getting up here then? Oh, because I needed to jump across. Oh, well that sucked. What a time to untransform. So I don't know crap about it, yeah. Yeah, it's just like I don't know. It's just it reminds me of like when we were younger. I know you probably did this too, like because you had siblings that you played games with, right? And like it's like when like a new game would come out, like a whatever you were passionate about, and you had that person that you played games with. You know, you would be like, oh, this game came out, like I can't wait to play it, you know, and you get like super hyper, like really into, you know, excited about playing it and talking about it, you know, whatever game it was. It's just that kind of idea. But you know that like not everybody's going to be into that kind of thing. So it's just like, you know, it's like my brother on the 360 era, he was happy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's just like, oh yeah, this game's coming out, or you know, oh we got to get home to play this game, or you know. Okay, this is a different transformation. What transformation is this? Oh, that's the side of the box. Okay, let's say I think we're just. Okay, we do have to have a different transformation for that. But yeah, it's one of those like where where do you put the line of like, okay, I'm talking about this too much, right? Because for some people, they legitimately don't care, right? They'll just be like, oh, you know, people are gonna listen to me, or they can go on somewhere. And like, I've just never had that like attitude. It's just like I care about what people want to talk about. Like, I want to give people the space to talk about what they want to talk about too, right? I feel like it's a little unfair to be like, okay, well, I've talked about my thing for, 2 hours. Now I get to disregard what you want to talk about, right? Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, well, I need to come down here anyways. We still gotta find 2 more of those. Oh, okay. At least they have that. Because, like, I want to hear what people are excited about, too. Like, what games... Been over 100 hours in Oh, yeah, no, like, Path of Exile 1 is one of those games you have to spend, like, 10,000 hours into, and then still you're finding new stuff. There's still new strategies and all of that stuff. That is... Those are the type of games that you'll never find everything in. Okay, we need ninja for that. Yeah, but I say I'm 2 off. Which means I missed a box or something somewhere. But like, that's the thing, right? Like, it's like, I want to hear, like, okay, it's like, okay, I'm excited for that thing. What is everybody else excited for? Like, what's coming out? Like, I know a lot of people were excited for, like, Lego Batman, and... But I know... But I know a lot of times people, like... A lot of people get the, like, the feeling, like, once you start talking about something you're passionate about, like, you start monopolizing the conversation, and it's like, okay, well, obviously you don't want to talk about my thing, and it's like, that's not what I said, you know? I don't know. I think that's also a thing where, like, there's a lot of assumptions. I've realized recently, people make a lot of assumptions. Like, people assume motives all the time, dude. It's really weird. Like, it's just like... It's like, you don't have to actively say anything, and people will assume 15 things, and it's just like... It's like, where did you even come up with this stuff? I don't know. Like I said, I came to Twitch partially because of my passion for gaming, and I really hope that, you know, people don't don't get really, like, offended when I, like, go on the, like, tangents of talking about something that I really enjoy, even if it's not something that they're interested in. Okay. Alright, so only thing over there was the second wink. Still missing 2 cogs somewhere. We're also missing 2 dream keys. Problem is once we grab that second wink, or that last wink, we're at the end of the level. So that means there's oh, hold on. Is this gonna be a thing? No. Also, they are not giving us health to save our life in this area. They've been very stingy with health in this area. Okay, I see a token up there. Yeah, I don't know. I am a chronic overthinker, and I know that, like, I spend 10 times more time than everybody else thinking about interactions and conversations, and all of that stuff than everybody else does. So like I know why I do it and everything, but like it's just I don't know. I think it's part of the thing is just I want to be accommodating to people, you know? I want people to feel welcome, and I know one of the things that like people run into is when, you know, when people don't feel like they're being listened to or feel like they can't get in a word or, you know, anything like that, they feel kind of disregarded and stuff like that. So like I try to make sure that like people they're able to, you know, do that, right? They're able to get a moment to speak, and you know, I think I've talked to you about it, but I I think I've at least mentioned it. Like that's kind of the reason why when we do like division stuff, like I'll talk, but I'll take moments to just be quiet and like let you or Boyd or, you know, whoever talk, because I want to make sure that like you're still getting the ability to say what you need to say because it's not fair to, you know, completely monopolize the space, you know. So and I try to do that with anybody that I'm in. It's not just for like collaborations or anything like that. That's just how I handle most conversations, you know. Like I try to make sure that people feel like they are getting their own moment to speak, because it's, if you've ever had to deal with someone who likes to take control of conversations or speak over people, it can be quite aggravating, to say the least. Interaction conversation. I think the weird foundation for interacting people, group shelters, and having most of my friendship 25 revolved around music. I don't know if the right way. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is like, I'm not even sure if there is like a right way, right? Like, because people are different, right? Like, we all have a unique experiences. I don't know if there is like a right way to interact with anybody, right? Like, I think there's just a you interact with people at their level, right? You just you learn like how best to interact with each person. I knew I was gonna die again. Man, this flight thing is very inconsistent. Sometimes it lets you just continuously boost, and sometimes it just lets go. I don't know how to get it to work properly. But because like that's kind of how I approach a lot of conversations is like, you know, how does this person like best want to be addressed. Why is it... Okay, I know how it wants me to do this, but this jumping is awful, dude. I don't know how it expects me to use this properly. Because what it wants me to do is jump across from here. But as you see, I still slip off. We're gonna lose all of our lives right here, dude. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just interact with everybody differently because I want to make sure that I'm interacting with them in a way that makes them the most comfortable. Not because, like, I'm trying to, like, trick them or anything. It's just, like, again, I just want people to be comfortable. And I can't, you know, you can't interact with everybody the same way, I feel. I hate this jump, dude. Like, you see the delay there? Like, it's like... Like, it's not immediate. Wow, that was even worse. There's, like, no invincibility frames on the link. Jesus Christ. I did this fine the first time, dude. Like... Oh, cool. It ate my jump. It, by the way, it forces you to... When you turn... When your power goes away, it forces you in spot. So, like, that there's nothing I could do to avoid that death there. That was awful. Also, I don't know what's up with this thing, but it needs to get out of my way. Like... I wish I could, like, super, like, just keep boosting. That'd make this so much easier. Turn in Toy Story. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played a Toy Story game. It was that... It's literally what I was doing before, but... So the problem is I can't go through here because I don't have 40 cogs, and I need to be able to go through there to get the transformation. I'm also missing 2 dream keys. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. But, I don't know. I just... I need to touch that balloon, make sure, but... I don't know, I guess for me, like, I think the thing I just found out recently, or not found out recently, but realized recently, I guess, is the best way to put it, is, like, people just... They're not very forthcoming with stuff, right? People, like, life would be, at least for me, I guess, would be a lot easier if people would just directly tell me things, right? Like, it's just like I understand why people don't, right? Like, in a lot of cases, they're like, oh, I don't want to hurt your feelings, or I don't want to do this thing. Like, they're trying to do, like, these avoid social faux pas, right? And I get that, but, like, on the other hand, I just need to know, right? And I feel like that's the thing that, like, gets me the most. It's just, here's where I need to be. That's the 2 things we're missing. Still missing 2 dream keys, though. like, I get, like, they're trying to be nice, they're trying to, like, not be rude, or, again, avoid social faux pas, stuff like that, but... But, like, man, I just... I just feel like a lot of times it muddies things, right? Like, it makes things... I don't know, more complicated or worse in a lot of regards. What the hell is shooting at me right now? Because, like... Oh, there we go. It's a robot. Because I just end up being confused on, like, why people are not doing something, or why they're upset, or, you know, whatever. And it's just like... It's like, what's going on, you know? Why are these things happening, or not happening, or, you know, whatever. Hi. You know, I don't know. Again, maybe it's just a me thing, but... Yeah, my nose itches. Okay, I think I need to be the robot again. No? Oh, okay, maybe yes? Can I grab onto this? Okay. Now maybe I have to be the ninja to grab onto that. Hello? Okay, there we go. And what are we looking at here? There's another thing there. There's a platform there. Whoop! Okay. So I don't know if it intended for me to know about that platform just yet, but I think it wants me to do this. I need to get power up back. This is definitely a secret, right? Yeah. I'll say this is definitely a secret, which is good because we need extra lives like crazy because of this level. Okay. Where does this go? Over here. Okay, there's a dream key. So that's 3. We still need 1 more. Okay. Rude. Man, I really wish my nose would have stopped itching. This pollen is messing up my nose, man. Okay, so this is not good. Okay, that is not good. Because if we grab that wink, that means we're at the exit, which means we missed a dream key somewhere. I wonder if it's down here somewhere. No, I think we already grabbed one down here. Kinda wish I had a walkthrough for this game. Like an actual physical thing, not like a video or something. This thing could be anywhere. By the way, the dream keys that are required, they're not like there's 2 required things for every level. The dream keys and the winks, right? So the things at the bottom over there that we have 2 of. Problem is, if we grab that last wink, that thing, the thing in that cage there, it will open the end of the level. But we have to have 4 keys from every level to actually get to the boss to progress to the next level. That's the problem. So somewhere in all of this is another key. All of this mess. How am I supposed to get over there? Okay, that didn't work. I'm supposed to get over there. Where's that door lead? Hey, Sir Giant, how you doing today? Okay, that leads here. Do not want to grab that thing. Anything down there? Hmm. Okay. Okay, so I found a walkthrough that's got the Dream Key location. Which one are we in? Snoozy Woozy Satellite. Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do... Okay, so what we're gonna do something probably much smarter than just standing here. What we're gonna do, we're gonna grab this wink, we're gonna leave the level. And then... Actually, no, I just realized that we tested this before. You don't get to keep the Dream Key unless you beat the level again, I think. Oh well. It's whatever, man. Okay. How you doing, Sir Giant? By the way, if you're not following Sir Giant, make sure you give a follow. I'm a member of the Crip Stream team. Playing some Stray, which I still have not played. Happy Sunday indeed. Tad emotional that it was over. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I heard a lot of people really enjoyed it, so... I swear not to love about being a kitty, yeah. Yeah, it was interesting because when I was watching you play, like, I didn't realize what the world of Stray was about. And I was like, oh, this is actually much different than I thought. Because I thought it was just like a kind of like a cyberpunk world, but then I saw like the robots and then like the weird creatures. I was like, oh, this is different. And I was like, oh, okay, maybe this has more going on than I thought. So that was cool to see. Okay. Okay, it says one of the keys is in here on the ground. I'm guessing we already got this one. Well, that was close. Yeah, I don't see anything there, so I'm guessing we got that one. I'm gonna have this thing push this back in here, because I'm not sure if you can get the secrets again. I forgot. Because if we can, we need to grab these coins to get some more level ups. We can. Okay, cool. We need level ups. Okay. Alright, so it says the second one is, after you cross the S area, go through a teleporter. Stay on the ground and go to the into the door. Okay. I know what... That was rude. Okay, it was that one. That one. That one. That one. Okay. I don't remember where the cogs all were, so I'll have to just break all this stuff open again. We'll grab Winks again because they'll give us coins. Coins we can use for level ups. Which we're going, or not level ups, but 1-ups. Wait, where'd that guy go? He like disappeared. Rude. Okay. I need that transformation, unfortunately. So let's go back and grab it.
Hey, girl.
Okay, so let's go through a teleporter. After you cross an ascent area, you'll go through a teleporter. Oh. Okay. I need the transformation from here. Okay. Forget going for those points then. Would you stop? I couldn't boost out of any of that. That was crazy, man. Okay. Did I get everything? Isn't there like a way to go first person? There is. Okay, I think I got all the things. So now I just need to get over this one. Okay. Sorry, I was reading that thing. Okay. Yep, I was saying that's not gonna work. Oh, God. Man, this is really annoying. They should have just like put like a platform above, like just a little platform across or something, man. Like, finish dinner. Oh, what did you guys have for dinner? Interested in Paralives? I have no idea what that is. Leftover carnitas? Nice. What's Paralives? Paralives is supposed to kill the Sims. Is that the one with that's... Hold on. Let me check. There was one that I heard about that was super using a bunch of generated stuff. And I don't know if that's the one. No, I don't think it's this one. Enzio? Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. That didn't even come up. But, yeah, there was one... Yeah, that's the one I was... Yeah. I think that's the one I was thinking of. Paralyzed looks a lot better. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of time outside of streaming to play stuff, so... Not that, you know, I'm not enjoying what I'm streaming, mind you. It's just... I just don't have a lot of time outside of it. Okay. So it says stay on the ground. So I think we already got the one down here, which means that we were actually super close to the one that we should have got. But yeah, I might look into it. Like I said, there's a lot going on. I've got like 7 million things in my backlog, and we just unlocked another game through charity donations that I'm gonna play through. So we've got to do Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, and now we've got to do Resident Evil 1 remake. So. We got a lot of stuff planned. Maybe at some point. Also, I don't usually do a lot of early access games. Like Path of Exile 2 is kind of a key to try some cozy game Barry was playing today, but it ends tomorrow, so I gotta try it tonight. Fair enough, yeah. Is this 20? No, this is 40. So that gives us this. Okay. So according to this, there were 2 in the ninja area, one of which we missed. Okay, so 1, it says... Cross the first rope with the ninja, you'll come to a place with rocks moving on a conveyor. The key is high in the air. Jump on a rock, then jump in the air to get the key. So first I've got to unlock this elevator, which I think means I gotta fight these robots. And I think it's going to be easier to fight these. Now, whoop, that was almost bad. That was almost very, very bad. Okay. Okay, so now that we've done that, now we need to go back to being the ninja. Cross that beam, and once we get to the trash, or the rock conveyor belt, we need to find and jump on the thing. Okay. Why does it do that? Okay, it says it's high in the air. Oh, yep, there it is. Yep, there's the dream key. Alright. So now we just gotta go back and grab that wink, and then we're done. That's crazy that they put 2, because there was one right here. There's 2 right next to each other. Okay. Man. They're really starting to make things difficult. But at least I found a walkthrough that tells me where all of them are, so that'll make the last bits of this more easy. I'll still try to look for them myself, mind you, but we won't leave a level until after we get all the keys from this point forward, now that I've found a walkthrough. Man, this game is so slippery. I was like, wait, where's my exit? We forgot a wink. We forgot a wink. Well, now we get to test if they do a good game design or a bad game design. I'm gonna stay up here, because if I try to jump again, it's gonna throw me in there. Now, I believe in an earlier level they did have multiple exits, so we should be fine, but we will see. We'll figure out the wink back here. Because you have to have 20 to get this one, and we didn't have that at the time. Okay. Good game design. They put an exit probably next to every wink, so that way you could more easily get out. Jump on this. Get the 4 keys. Alright, save recliner. Alright. Lunar mice meteorite. Okay. Alright, 2 winks. We have no choice against our superior species. You may as well go home now. Well, fortunately, I don't have that option, friend. Okay, so I need power suit for that. Okay, I see. Just gonna sit on these mice. There we go.
Hey, girl.
You break these? No. No. Alright, so that means you have to go push the button. Good. I know I saw some things in here. Okay, that's 10. So let's jump back in here. Okay. Well, there's the dream key. That's one. Okay. Guess we gotta go this way? No? Oh. Okay. Oh, I have to wait for another rocket to go through, I guess. Okay, they come through pretty quickly now. Making sure there's nothing hidden. Oh, that was a nice slight punch. It's 20. Oh, we gotta fight robots without the ability to shoot rockets. This is gonna be fun. Okay, well, I guess I could bounce off one and hit the other. That's pretty effective. Okay. Stop tasing me, man. I feel like they're gonna hide something in one of these little side areas. So far, this level's been pretty straightforward. And by pretty, I mean like literally a straight line. Hello? Did the game just crash? Or is it loading something super far away? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. I think the game is frozen. Alright. Let me go check the disc real quick, make sure there's nothing wrong with it. Alright, let's try it again. Okie dokie. Try this again. That would be 10. Ring key number 1. Oh, I touched the thing, man. Okay, well. Oh, can I not get out of this pipe without that? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, no, that didn't have that much of a... Just gotta wait. Alright. Two. Okay, that opens this door. We have to beat up these robots, which is really difficult to do. Without the rockets, but still doable. Checkpoint. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two. There's nothing in between these, so we'll just fight these guys in our way. Through. And 2. That gets us through the 30 door. Through here. Jump through, and at least got to the loading screen. Okay. Wait, why can we not open that door? Okay, I guess we can't open that door. There's another dream key. There's number 2. Does that open this door over here? It does. I was say, this should be our transformation then. Okay. Okay. Oh, I remember. I was like, wait, why is it not moving? Because we have to go hit this switch. Oh, well that's... Okay. That's the 3rd dream key. Okay, we only need 2 more things. Hey, that's the 4th dream key. Okay, cool. Okay, so we don't need any more dream keys, we just gotta get... We just need to get the winks. Only boys can access this. Okay, whatever, man. Do we have any winks? We don't have any winks. Did they just backload all of these winks? Like... Okay, there's a wink. I'm not gonna worry about that guy. Oof. So yes, the answer to my question was yes. They did backload the winks. They legitimately just put them right next to each other. Okay, that level was not too bad. If we get more levels like that, might be able to legitimately get through this game. Assuming it doesn't lock up on us continuously. I looked at the disc, and the disc looked pretty good, but... But you know how discs are. If you've ever had disc-based games, all it takes is like one dot of something or one scratch, and it just decides that it's gonna go somewhere else. Okay. Okay, so we got one more level here and then the boss. Okay, was the first level the rocket ship then? Oh, this was a level, okay. Cosmic Cheese Caves. Great. Love that. Ow. That's rude. I feel like there's gotta be one more, right? No? Is there a key up there? No, that's a token. Still grab it, but... Continue point? Oh. What? Okay, that's... Ow, okay. Don't touch the things, apparently. I didn't even punch it, I just touched it. Apparently touching it is too much. Oh, that's a ferret. Trying to see if there was any keys or anything. Okay, so I need to turn into a fairy, come all the way up here. Oh, that's a first. I don't think I've ever been teleported by a button. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Oh, great. Slippery controls, and this is what you want me to do? Okay, there's a door up there. Okay, we are going to get the flying person, so we need to go back. Oh, figured that was going to happen. Okay. Oh, nice. There was a cog and a key we needed in there. Oh, this probably takes you back up. Rude. So we need 2 more. Jesus, this level is awful. Okay, there's another key. Like, it's just a bunch of pitfalls, dude. Oh, I saw where you went. Oh, he just like left. Okay. Okay, there's a coin there. Oh. This is gonna be awful. Yeah. Oh boy. So this game is, like, even without ice physics, it's very slippery. Just, like, by default is slippery. Like... So, am I supposed to hit all of these buttons? So that's... Oh, hello, Dream Key. That's all 4 Dream Keys. So if we can just get the Winks and get out of here, we are good. Oof. Okay, don't do that again. Okay, why would I want to come back here? I guess to open that door, but... What? I hit the jump button, dude. Like, it just kept sliding off the edge. No matter what I did, it was just like, just kept going. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Like, we have no indication of where the Winks are. Oh, this looks cool. It's called 40 Winks. It's on PS1, but it's also on Steam and GOG. Although I can't speak to how good the ports are. How you doing? Zombie Senpai. Need to go this way with the... Oh, that's what I need to do. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, why did I get the power suit again? How's it going? It's a little rough. The game doesn't control the best in the world. It's a little slippery. But we'll make it through. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, so we need to get that way. Okay. Get it? It doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, now we need to do this and then go back to that room because the other switch needed the berry. They must have backloaded the winks on this level as well. God, the fairy's so fast, dude. Yep. They literally put the two winks in the same area, dude. They were like, nah, forget it. Just put them in the same room. That's so mean. Usually they're split up throughout the level. That's the first level they were just like, bam, same room. They knew what they were doing. Alright. Third boss. Let's save again. Alright. Man. The jump scare? Oh yeah. That's the villain. The villain has sent this who we're about to fight, this bear, Dread Bear, to capture all the winks, which is why this is called 40 winks. So, we have to stop them from taking everybody's sleep, essentially. So that is our goal. We have to stop these guys really suck. But yeah, we have to beat Dreadbear and from taking all the good dreams and replacing them with bad dreams, essentially. Come on, man. Let me transform again.
B-girl.
Alright, so one more fight. These guys suck. These big guys with the laser guns. There we go. So every level seems to consist of 3 levels and then a boss fight. And every boss fight is some thematic version of Dreadbear. And then usually we get a cutscene like this of him returning to this guy.
Oh, Threadbare, are you in much pain?
Just a little, oh master.
Good. You messed up again, you don't.
But yes, we must rescue the Winks from the Hoodwinks, which are the bad dreams. So... But yeah, this came out in 1999, I believe. So... 27 years old. We're about halfway through it. I would assume based on our winks. Does it tell us how many levels there are? Yeah, it says 6 huge 3D worlds. Okay, so we've done 3. So that would mean that we have 3 more to do. I think the other area was in here. Oh. Alright, what is the theme for the next area? Time long ago. Ancient adventures lie ahead. Ah, sounds like we're going prehistoric, maybe. Dinosaurs. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the... You can do races. As far as I know, the races don't do anything. They're just there. Okay, so this is where the boss is. The boss is on the left side of the water. Is this a level? It is. Tippy Toe Temple. Sounds fun. Let's do that one. Tippy Toe Temple. Okay. Okay, I think I just saw a dream key up there. Right up there? Yeah, yes I did. Okay. Can I grab onto this ledge? No, but we'll need to figure out a way up there. There's also a dream key up there. Okay, you guys need to chill out. Chill out. Okay, I see a path down there. Okay, so I think I see... I need something that jumps higher, unless I can... Okay. So there's two paths. One in the water. Which gives us our 10th. I could have swore we could grab ledges in this game. We can, okay. Attack you all in water. I mean, we can attack in the water too, but... Say... But you can't... As far as I know, I don't think you can do it on the surface of the water. Oh, no, we can, okay. It's just a little clunky. Okay, so... There's another green key up there. So we need to get a transformation. Oh, okay. These are the hoodwinks, by the way. Those little green guys right there, those are the hoodwinks. They're the ones that are sent to steal the winks. The good dreams. I don't know if I can make that jump normally. Spiders. Do we have 20? We do not. Alright. Answer is yes, we can make that jump normally. Oh boy. Well, we found the power up. The hell just hit me? There's our 20. Okay, where does this put us? Perfect. Okay, so we need to go back, grab that, green key number 2 acquired, 20, 20, hello, why do you look like one of the crocodiles from Donkey Kong? Can we go in here? I wonder if we have to be a cave person for that. Okay, so we can be... Okay, we have to go across ropes as the ninja there. Okay, that just wraps around, got it. Okay. Uh-huh. See, I know a secret when I see one. Give me them coins. Every 10 coins is a 1-up, which we want as many as possible. So. You grab the other direction? Thank you. Alright. Okay, there's one of the winks. See, this is what they usually do. They separate them. Okay, that's 30. We're missing 2 dream keys still. That's fine. We're also missing the other wink. I'm guessing it's going to be up here. We need 40 to go down there. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh our timer. Okay, keeping an eye out. Still need 2 dream keys. Dream keys are required. We need 30 for that. So this is where we're going next. Uh-huh. Oh. Slippery, slippery, slippery. Okay, I don't think we can go that way yet. Okay, there's a dream key there, but our transformation just ran out, which is literally the worst timing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a transformation to jump that high. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright, so now we know where we need to go. We should have 37, right? Yep. Okay. So, we go this way, we jump up here, we go here, grab that. And we go here. Try not to slip off. We go this way. Can you jump up there, please? Thank you. I need to get the cogs and the dream key. Both of which are required to progress. Alright, perfect. Now we can slide back down here. Make sure they don't hide another dream key there. That's fine. Guessing the last wink and dream key are through the elevator that requires 40. Okay, I'm gonna take this again just in case. I was about to say, I saw that boulder moving. Okay. Let's not get hit by another boulder, please. Okay, the dream key is definitely at the top of one of these boulder locations. Okay, I can't really be sacrificing the health for this. Oh, crap. Oh, there's the dream key, and the last wink was right there, too. Okay, so now we know where both of those are. We just need to get to the bottom of this area. Okay, so the dream key is right here. Perfect. Wait for the boulder. Jump. Roll into these guys. Grab these 2 coins. Grab the wink. Grab those 2 coins. And then jump into the exit. Alright. So that should have been 4 dream keys, and we wouldn't have been able to get the exit if we didn't get the winks, so that was a good clear. Yep, 4. Okay, perfect. Again, the dream keys are required, which is really... The game does not dictate to you, so far as I know, which is really a travesty, because... Man... Alright. So I think the other levels are probably over here. Okay, there is one level here. I don't know what level this is. I don't know what level this is. Stony Bony Valley. Great. Oh wow, you're friendly looking. Okay, I hear a wink. Is that the wink right there? Okay, there's a wink right at the entrance. Both winks are at the entrance. Okay, mushrooms shoot poison at us. Got it. Cool. Don't get near poison mushrooms. Okay. Coin. Dream key number 1. Okay. Ooh, that's... Is that a safe hole, or... Okay, there is a fast travel in it. Hey, what the heck? Where the heck did it put us? Oh, okay, I see where it put us. What? Stop that. Jump on the bone, please. Got it. Okay. Oh, God. These mushrooms are gonna be... Okay, what the heck? That's the caveman. Oh, thanks for the extra life, we're gonna need it. Okay, can the caveman break bones? No. What's the point? Not resistant to fire. Yeah, I guess we'll just go to the next area then. Not resistant to the shrooms either. Okay, so cave... The cave woman thing does not have any versatile or like any like useful things. Except for the fact that they're probably used to like push a button or something. Probably that button right there. Yep, that button right there. Okay. So we gotta get all the way back to the... Do these cavemen respawn? Where are they respawning? Wow, thanks. Pinpoint accuracy fireballs, love it. Okay. Where is... Okay, this is a fast way to get back over here. Except the fact that just touching another caveman does damage. Great, good to know. Okay, get over the rock, please. Okay, that's one wink. Okay, we have one wink, but that does not... Ah, okay. So it does not help us find the other dream keys or anything. Look at that dinosaur. Get spit on. Okay, what was in that cave? Probably a transformation. Man, you guys suck. Okay, so can we go this way? We can't. Okay, so what was the dinosaur path then? It's required because there's cogs here. There's a teleporter. Wait, it's a circle? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, it's required, because, like, the cogs were on that path. You need cogs to progress, so... Yeah. See, I knew there... When I saw rolling boulders, I knew they would do it at least once. At least once. Whenever you have rolling boulders, it's a 90s game, right? In the 90s, 2000s, whenever you have a rolling boulder trap, that means they hid something there. Like, you can bet on it. Like, either there's progress that direction, or there was something hidden. Please grab that. Okay. We need to figure out how this works. Okay, so it bounces off that, bounces off... Okay, that didn't help me at all. I didn't either. Not a fan of these boulders, man. Okay, we reached 20. Hey! Hey now. Chill out. Okay. Fine. My bad. That one was on me. Okay, I legitimately can't see. God, I hate 90s cameras. It's a physical object, so, like, I can't rotate it to, like, look at the jump. So I have to, like, guesswork it, essentially. I have to guesswork it, essentially, and I can't. Like, I legitimately just can't. It's so annoying. So, if you don't know what I'm talking about, basically what happened with game dev in this era is the game cameras, they made them physical objects. So that when so that way they couldn't, like, clip into a wall, and then you would have to see, like, the environment, like, behind environments and stuff, right? The problem with that is whenever you move them, they hit walls, right? So they, like, hit the wall. So when you're in a condensed space, you can't go any further than this, right? So now it's stuck between the wall and the character. So if I move the character away from the wall, it can slide around. But now I'm stuck here. So ideally, you want the character centered so the camera could slide around. But in certain spaces, that's not an option, right? So by making the camera a physical object, you run into the problem of where your camera will never enter, like, a wall or anything, but it will not it will make it to where the player will not be able to see properly, essentially, because they can't move it into a position that allows them to see, because it's physical, right? Like, okay, I fell into a trap, apparently. I was supposed to know that was there. Well, I guess it's a trap. I'm not supposed to know it's there, but it's this egg. Oh, these guys are actually really good for health, actually, so I'm kind of happy I fell in this trap. Why would you put me here of all places? That's just rude. At least put me, like, here. Okay, so that means there's another trap. Yeah, you can see it right there if I move the camera enough. I acted like there was another trap in here somewhere. Oh, that's fun. Can I destroy these mushrooms? Am I just... No, I'm not able to destroy the mushrooms. That is such a pain in the butt when you have undestroyable things like that, dude. Okay, how many keys do we have? We have 3. Oh, fun. I love doing ledges with slippery controls. Hey, look, it's exactly what I said was going to happen. It's like, ah, there's a big path. There's an even smaller path that... Oh, cool, they respawn the bee. I don't think there's legitimately anything I can do about this. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare, dude. Alright, I need this bee to show up. Oh, it clipped through the ground. Look at that. You see that? That's fun. I love when that happens. Jesus. First, you want me to walk a tightrope. Then you have enemies clipping through the ground. Wait, where's my transformation? Is it supposed to be back there? How do I get through there? No, it's definitely not that. You're kidding, right? I have to take damage here? That's insane. Okay, well, there's the dream key. So we at least acquired all of those. That's 40. Okay, this should take me back to the backside of the wink, right? So this should be the end of the level. Yep. Alright, perfect. Jeez, that level was rough. I wonder if there's cheat codes for this game. There are. Okay. Save. I'm gonna save just in case this doesn't work, but I'm gonna see if this life code works. It says if you pause, hold select, and then hit L1 up, right, L2 up. That didn't work. Select. L1 up, right, L2. Oh, that's... Oh, nice. That gave us big head mode. Cool. Right. L1 up, right, L2. So, I was trying to do restore lives, but they have the same code for restore lives as they have for big head mode. And that's not correct. Why is the code for big head mode the same as all lives? Or regain lives? This is not working. I was just trying to get more lives. That's very weird. Yeah, it's the same code. One up. That's weird. I guess there's no way to get more lives? Because the big head mode is the same as the every code I'm reading says that big head mode is the same as the lives. See, it says pause the game. L1 up, right, L2 up. See, all it does is big head mode. That really sucks. The one code I need does not work. Why is that the case? I wonder if it's because of where I'm at. So some of them require you to be in the house. Let's step in the house real quick. Right. Why is that not working? It's not even working now. That's crazy. L1 up, right. L2 up. Oh. Nope, it gave us a big head again. L1 up, right. L. Yeah, that's crazy. So I guess you don't get lives. No lives. That's so weird. Huh. L2. Wait, that's a different code. L1 up, right, L2. Nope. I don't know, man. That's weird. Even the cheat codes for this game are broken. That's crazy. Okay. So that means the other level is up here. Is it in the water? It is. What is this one called? Drip Drop Swamp. Well, that explains why it's in the water. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. There was a... Hold on. L2 left. Up. L2 left. R2 left. I'm so confused. Stores these. Right, L1 up. Or right, L1 up. Okay, so that works. Store moons. L2 left. R2 left. Oh, interesting. So restore moons actually only gives you 10. Ah, that's funny. That's what I thought. I was like, I read a thing that said 10 moons. I'm like, I thought you could carry 50 of those. I wanted to test that real quick. I was correct. Could you die already there, friend? Jeez. Alright, let's just get back to playing the game. Very curious why the lives one didn't work. Not even one for like coins or anything either. Okay, there's... Okay, so we need 10. Wanted to check. Alright. Gotta get 10 cogs to get through that first door. Oh, those mushrooms have reach, man. Oh, now they have machine gun power? That was like boop, 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 boop. Jeez, these guys, they just picked like the worst enemies in the world, huh? Put in a swamp. I mean, it is a swamp level, I guess. Hey, I see the dream key. Okay. Slippery, slippery game that is. I would like to grab all of these healths, please. Thank you. Okay. Of course, yep. Great. How am I supposed to get... Ah. You jump? Please? Just swimming on the surface of the water, no care in the world. Just, come on, man. Got a fish. It's doing it again. Yes, I know how many cogs I need. I can't get the cogs, because as far as I know, I can't jump up there. Why'd the fish come back? There's someplace I could jump to grab on to a ledge or something here? As far as I know, there's not. Okay, then why are you acting like I can go up there, friend? Ugh. Well, we have to be able to go this way, I guess. Can you... Okay, apparently you can't be too close to an edge when you jump. Otherwise, it just decides that you can't jump. Yeah, every time I hit jump near an edge, it's just like, nah. Oh, that's okay. I can't even see now. Okay, grab that. Grab that. Okay, grab all of these things. Okay, that'll get us through the door. Need this so I can grab that dream key. Nope. Jesus Christ. Of course I can't grab a ledge. Alright, I guess we're going all the way back again. Because the game decided that ledge was at a sheer angle. Yep, that made sense. Okay. First, let's refresh this. Okay, stay away from the ledge. Grab the dream key. Oh, that's the first one. Great. That's a good sign. $20 cogs in, and I'm only got one dream key. That's very worrisome, actually. Very, very worrisome, actually. What are you and why are you so durable? Okay, there's another dream key. So that's 2. What's down here? Boy, howdy, there sure are a lot of tunnels in here. That's a whole lot of bees. And another fish. Why is it got to be fish? Okay. So I know I'm probably gonna have to go up here, so. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do it. Get back here. Get over here, bee. You're just gonna wait, huh? No, you're just gonna... What are you doing? Are you even aggro? Like, what is going on right now? Okay, forget it. Grab onto this. I was gonna say, are you gonna wait till I get on this thing to attack me? Five, 27. Okay, the last one's probably in the water. Oh, that was a pretty good landing on my part. Not completely accidental, but... okay. Okay. There should be another tunnel around here, right? Oh, there's the cog. There's the coins, too. Extra life. Okay. So we need to go back up. Wait, this is a different area. What is this area? Oh, this is where we started, okay. So gotta go here. How many dream keys we got? Two. Two dream keys. And then we're gonna do this. Grab on this. Grab on, please. Any day now. There we go. So the problem is why does it give us... It gives us this portal. Right, like... First wink saved. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So we needed to go this way. Okay, this is where we need 40. What door does this connect to? Okay, there's another dream key. Got it, that's 3. So that means the other dream key must be through that 30 door. Ooh. Nope, there it is right there. Okay, well. Great. Good eyes on me, I guess. Okay. So we have all the dream keys, now we just gotta get the wing. Or winks, I don't know how many there are in this level. Okay. Okay, so that's the caveman. Let's see if we even need the caveman. We do need the caveman. Both times, okay. I'm guessing these are just shortcuts. I guess they're not shortcuts. Probably cogs then. Yep. Yes, keep giving me tokens, please. I need as many tokens as this game can give me. Okay. I was like, wait, there's... Okay, so we're missing 4 cogs somewhere. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I understand the caveman can't jump. Caveman can't grab on the ledges either. There. Took care of that bee. Alright. Looks like we're gonna de-transform here, so might as well go to the surface. Go through here, transform back into the ninja, climb around. Come on, we can do it. Jump up here. Jump into the box. Come on. Alright. Grab this thing. Grab onto that. Grab onto this, please. There we go. Four. Okay, so somewhere in here we're missing... Looks like somewhere in here we're missing cogs. It would be in the water. That would make the most sense. That's 2. What about in here? Yep, there's the other 2. Yep. Okay. Perfect. That's 40, which means that we have all the cogs. We just need the other wink, or winks, or whatever. Second wink save, level finished. Yep. There we go. Thought it was just one more wink. Alright. Perfect. And that should be the last level for that area, right? We did 3. So now we can fight the boss of the prehistoric area. Yeah, I figured once we got on a roll with this game, we probably wouldn't take very long. Okay, drink keys. Want to check 27, okay. Okay. The boss door was up here on the left. So is this just gonna be a big dinosaur? What do we got here? What do we have here? Yeah, he's riding a dinosaur. Demented dinosaur. Tell you how to defeat it, but that would be telling tales. Ah. Prepare to be squished. Oh no, he told tales. I wonder how you defeat it. Wait, I hit it in the butt that time. Okay, so I think you have to get it to, like, charge, and then hit it in the butt.
Get him!
Yep, there we go. I like that our characters are not normally voiced until we fight Dreadbear, in which case they say all right.
Get him!
Wait, what is going on here? Why am I... Okay, what is that life code again? Right, L1 up, R1 L1. Right, L1 up, R1 L1. It's not working. Right, L1. Right, L1 up. Oh, I guess you can't use cheat codes in the boss fight. Great. Good to know. I can't see the fire on the ground, dude. This fight did not need fire particles. Like, you gotta be kidding me, man. Like, it's like the boss doesn't even do damage. Because, like, what you do is you dodge this, right? And you get far enough away. And then it charges you. See, it's like that's what's happening. I'm losing more health to the fire than I am to the. Oh, that's weird. Apparently, you can only hit them when they're charging. Come on, man. Come on, cameraman. I can't see. Come on, man. Like sometimes they act like they're gonna charge and then he doesn't. Like it's just like I don't the and then the pinpoint fire is like really unnecessary, man. Come on. Come on. I can't even see. The camera's awful. Come on! Ah, God. The hitbox is like this. This is the worst fight yet, dude. Because it's just like there's fire on the ground that has residual hitboxes. Like you can't bait out the You can't bait out the charge. The guy literally takes up your entire screen, and every time I go to rotate the camera, I run into a fire thing. Like, it's so bad, man. Like, there's no indication on what causes them to charge. See, like that. It's like, why did he charge? What's causing him to charge?
Get him!
See, why is he charging 3 times in a row? Like, again, what is doing this?
Get him!
I can't see, dude. Yeah, see, this is weird. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. It's like, okay, so it seems like I have to like run. I have to run towards them. That. Okay, so that. Okay, so to explain that fight, as I've understood it, you're not waiting for the charge. You're running past them. The charge is irrelevant. So basically what happens is as soon as you hit them, you just run past them, and then they can't turn around, so it does the like, oh no, and then you hit them again. And then they have to turn around, and then you hit them. Like, it's very weird. That's why you did it 3 times in a row. Essentially you have to just keep running past them. But you can't circle them like you did the crab, because they can spin in place, but they can't turn if you just wait for them to come at you and then run past them. It's very weird. It's that is a very strange fight. Hold on. I'm gonna try this code again. What was the code? I was trying to refill my health. Apparently you can't do that in boss fights. Right, L1 up. Oh, maybe I was just putting it in wrong. I think I was hitting L1, R1. Alright. Like, I think overall this game is fine. Like, this is one of those games that I feel like if you played it as a kid, you wouldn't really have that many gripes with it. But, like, playing it as an adult, you can see, like, the issues it has. Because you can, like, you have other points of reference. Okay, we already did this one. I think it's over here. Yeah. Oh, we're going to the basement. It's down here, I wonder. Oh, lava levels. Oh, medieval levels. Why is the medieval levels in the furnace? I guess they could be lava levels as well, but... But... You know, I feel like I said, if I'd played this when I was younger, I'd probably be like, oh, that wasn't too bad. But playing it now, it's like, the game's got some issues. Okay, so there's the boss. Because it's weird, like, it's one of those, like, if you watch, like, you can tell how slippery this is, but it also immediately loses momentum. Like, if I take my hand off the movement, you stop, right? So it doesn't conserve momentum, but while you're moving, it's very slippery, which is a very weird thing to do, like, movement-wise. What is this? Deep Dark Dungeon. Okay. Let's go. Also, having doors that say boys only, I'm very curious if it's the same for the other side. Or it's like, this is, you know, this is the girls only door. Can I not hurt these guys? Oh, I can. They just, when they have their shield raised, it's not easy to. Oh, is this going to be the combat level? Okay. No, I caught that, thanks. I was trying to see if there was a green key or something that... Okay, there it is. I saw that. Let's see, is there a dream key down there? Of course there is. Well, what the hell? Where'd that come from? Who's shooting rockets at... or flaming skulls at me? Well, that's just rude. Hey, D-Man, how you doing? Okay, I figured that would be something not doing good things. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Just trying to make some progress in this game. It is starting to hit a bit of a weird difficulty spike. Not like super difficult, but mainly just kind of fighting the game mostly. Series 200 doesn't mean you play RE yet. After this, no. So Banjo-Kazooie, Nuts and Bolts, and RE1 remake will be sometime later in the year. We will play them, but just not immediately now. But we will be playing them. We have done RE1 OG, but we have not done RE1 Remake. Now, after we get done with this, most likely, if we get done with this early, I'll probably find something else that's family-friendly for us to play. Why are there so many dang spiders in this room? Something else family-friendly to finish out the month, but Thursday is going to be our last St. Jude stream, and then starting on Friday, we're going to be doing Path of Exile 2, and that's probably going to go on for a little while, because they're releasing a big update for that. It's the last big update before the full release. So we'll be doing that. Okay, I figured we were gonna have to be the ninja. So we'll do that for a little while, and then after that, we'll figure out what we're gonna be doing schedule-wise. Aha! So there is another dream key here. I was like, are they gonna put one like up here? Did. Where are these skulls coming from, dude? I really wish they would just not randomly throw... See, this is what I was talking about like, fighting the game. It's like, they're just randomly doing things to, like, damage us now. It's like, where is this skull coming from? How am I supposed to defend myself against that? But yeah, so that'll be probably later in the year. We've got some other retro games that we need to get through. As well. Like, I want to finish up Banjo-Tooie. We've got the Friends' Favorite Retro stuff that we need to finish up as well. We've got 3 games for that we need to finish up. So... We've got a lot of stuff on the docket, but that'll probably be closer to like July or August. It depends on how much time we spend on Path of Exile 2. It also depends on if I have the energy to do like dual streams and stuff. If I get the energy to do dual streams, we might pick up and do some of that stuff that I was just saying, like in the afternoons while doing like Path of Exile in the evenings, or vice versa, you know. So there is a chance that we clear our schedule up a little bit more. So, but yeah, no, all the stuff that I say we're gonna play, we're gonna play it. It's just it'll be later. Okay, so one wink was at 20. The other wink is at 40. What is this direction? Oh, okay, I see. What the hell? Who let Igor in here? many keys we got? We got 3 keys, so we're looking for 1 more key, and we know how to get the last wink for this area, so... Yeah, they really like spiders on this level. Yeah, well, that's ominous. Hopefully this level's been pretty nice about, like, health stuff. Uh-huh. What I thought. Okay. So that's just where we were before. I just wanted to double check. Don't spit at me. Only I can do the spitting. There's a guy up there spitting as well. Man, these hoodwinks are everywhere now. Let's say that's where the next stream key is. So once we get a transformation, we need to come back here, unless... Hey... Jesus Christ. Can I do something very weird? Can I jump up here and then, like, grab onto the ledge? Oh, okay. So I need to get something like a transformation that allows me to jump. Okay, that's Caveman. Caveman doesn't have a jump, right? Oh, never mind. Don't need a jump. We just come up here. Can you get in the box, please? Thank you. Thank you for doing your token. I appreciate it. Alright, so we have all the dream tokens, so it's basically just focus on cogs and get to the second wink. Oh, that's fun. How am I supposed to be able to see that, dude? Did you get up there? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, there went all 60 of our health. What was that code again? I keep closing the code as if I'm not going to need it every time I turn around in this godforsaken game. Right, L1 up, R1, L1. Okay, so there's a door in front of us. Tokens. Grab this. And let's go get our refresh again. I don't know how far away you gotta get before that thing comes back. That should be enough, just in case. Okay, well, we got trapdoor, jump over trapdoor. Okay. Tried to jump over the trapdoor, almost fell right into it. Fun. You're telling me that's nothing. Really? Wow. Okay. Sure. That is... Okay. Okay, a moon is not worth it. But where does that trapdoor drop you? It drops you here. Okay. That's what that is. So I've got to get to this door. I'm missing 3 cogs. Yeah. Where are the cogs at? Are they over here? Maybe they're over here. Ah. They are. Okay. We have them. Let's see if maybe we can get some more tokens or something. Jesus Christ. They really made these jumps like way too precision for a game this slippery, dude. Double check, yes. Please get me out of here. Please get me out of here. Okay. Alrighty. Another save. So let's see. We have this world. How many worlds have we completed, right? We've got 2 worlds left, right? This world and 1 more? I think that's it. So... yeah. I think that is going to be a great place for us to call it a stream. Yeah, so I think next stream we'll be able to beat this, barring any crazy difficult spikes, which may happen, to be honest. I'm also going to see if I can figure out how to get more lives. I might have to go back and do some, like, life farming or something. I don't know. I don't know how this handles a game over. We'll have to see. But yeah. So we're gonna call it a stream there. Next stream will probably be the last stream of this, so far as I know, because we were able to get through 2 levels last time. So we're already one level down, or two full areas, I think, this time. So, right? I don't know. My mind's a little boggled right now. But we'll at least keep on keeping on. So we've got this area, one more area, and then the finale, however that shakes out. Um, and then we'll be done with 40 winks, and then we'll see what we're doing. So that'll give us what, roundabouts of 3.5 days left in our charity drive. So I'll find something for us to do in the meantime before the end of our charity drive. Maybe we will do some Banjo Tooie. Maybe we'll be able to do that with 3 days. Maybe we can do Banjo Tooie. So maybe we'll be able to get back to that and finish that up. Because that's like 12 hours. That's like 12 to 15 hours ish. So maybe we can finish up Banjo Tooie this month and really round out everything. So I think that's what we'll do. If we could finish this tomorrow / next stream, then we'll probably bounce back to Banjo Tooie. Try to finish that up, and then that'll be it for St. Jude month. Unless we get Banjo Tooie done quicker than I think, in which case we'll probably see if we can squeeze in maybe the start of something else, or just like a preview of something. But either way, the plan is Thursday will be our last charity stream. Friday we'll start Path of Exile 2, and then we'll go on with that. Moving forward, like I said, I don't know how long we're going to play that. It really depends on how much I vibe with the new update. I really feel like I'm gonna enjoy it. We'll see. We'll see. I like expectation and actuality. We'll see if they meet. If it turns out that I'm not vibing with it and it's just not what I expected, then maybe we drop it sooner and we bounce back to all the other stuff we're doing. Who knows? Who knows? I want to be positive about it. It looks great. I like the where it seems like everything is going. I'm not too worried about meta shifts or economies or any about that stuff. I've never been about that stuff when I play Path of Exile. People can do what they want to do with their builds and all that stuff. I don't care. I'm just here to play and enjoy the game. But like I said, that'll be Friday. I don't know if I'll do a stream on Saturday. Again, if we start playing Friday, which the servers might have issues Friday as well, so there's no guarantee that we'll be able to play consistently Friday. But if I'm really vibing with it, which again I expect to, maybe we'll do an extra stream on Saturday. I don't normally stream on Saturdays. Maybe we'll do an extra stream Saturday, but we'll definitely do our normal schedule regardless. And we'll go from there. We'll go from there. So, but thank you everybody for tuning in today. Hopefully you guys had a good time. The retro stuff's been really fun. I've mentioned over the past however many 3 years since I've come back. No, 2 years. No, it's been 2026. 2023, 2020. Yeah, it's been 3 years. 3 years since I came back after taking a break. That like retro was something that I really wanted to focus the channel on. So it's been nice having a month that's not only for fundraising for a great cause, which is St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, but also having like a really strong focus on just like family-friendly retro games, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, 40 Winks, Luigi's Mansion. Like it's been fun playing games like this because I know we play a lot of like horror and very like mature and intense games, but sometimes it's fun just to play the stuff that like you used to play or would play if you were a kid, and really kind of try to remember what it was like when you were, you were younger. And I think that's part of the reason why I really liked this idea when I was coming up with it, because I talked about it, I think, at the beginning of the month. Um, part of the reason why I came up with this idea is one of the things that St. Jude also represents is, and you hear it in the video, which I'll probably play that video one more time this week. The doc talks about how instead of these kids having to worry about like medical problems and stuff like that, they're worrying about love problems, right? The things they should be worrying about, like what are they gonna wear, what who are they gonna be in love with, and I really wanted to emulate that with these games as well, of the idea of like, instead of them thinking about their treatments and their medications, like they're thinking about the video games and the things that we were thinking about when we were kids, when because I also, like, obviously I didn't deal with cancer, but I'm a cardiac patient. I was born with a heart defect, that also is something that I have to live with. So it was something that I had regular, like, yearly visits with the doctor. So I've dealt with the idea of, hey, is everything going to be okay this year, but trying to create memories with gaming. And I think that's also like part of what St. Jude Play Live also helps with, is the idea of like creating memories through gaming and gaming events and streaming and stuff like that, right? And I think that's an important connection. And I think, like I said, I think this year was just a really good amalgamation of everything, right? Like just the idea of going back and playing, because again, I've mentioned that like Banjo-Kazooie, even though that final boss fight really kicked the crap out of us, like it's one of my favorite childhood games. It's still one of my favorite games, even with 100%. We had some we had some struggles, but we got through it. It still reminds me of, the time where we didn't worry about things, other things. We were more worried about like how we're going to get through the next level, how we're going to overcome the next boss, right? And it just, I think it's important, like even as adults, to remember that stuff, that like sometimes we need to just take a step back and enjoy the little things, right? To remember the little things. And I hope that even though, we are, busy with our lives, we learn that through this fundraiser as well, is taking those little moments to remember to take, not only take care of ourselves, but to enjoy those little things, because life life is unfortunately much shorter than we realize sometimes. And of course we're raising funds to hopefully make people's lives longer, children's lives longer. And but it's still about those memories, right? So again, I hope this month has been, at least this far, uh so far, been somewhat enjoyable. Hopefully you've enjoyed the memories, or at least a trip down memory lane with some of these, or hopefully at least reminded you of a time where you were a youngster gaming on PlayStation or N64 or whatever you played your games on. So thank you so much for joining me. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free, and leave the channel. What? And help the channel out tremendously. I don't know where I was going with that. I think I was going to say leave a comment and tell us how you feel in the comments and stuff. I don't know where my brain's going. But it helps the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live around 10 p.m. Central Time, US. If you're not sure what time that is for you locally, down in the panel, there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live. for your time zone. Does the math, so you don't have to. I got a really squeaky chair today. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. For all of our St. Jude stuff, there is a big old playlist for all of our playthroughs, as well as smaller playlists for everything. So there is a 40 Winks playlist, as well as a St. Jude playlist that will have everything from the start of the month to the end of the month. So if you want to watch everything in order, you could do that. I have moved the 40 Winks stuff after, even though we did it like in between stuff, I've moved it till after the Luigi's Mansion. So once you get done with Luigi's Mansion, that's where the 40 Winks stuff will start. So that way it's not like chopped up in weird places. But yeah, have a good one, D-Man. So that is where that is. But again, there's playlists separate for everything. If you missed our Luigi's Mansion stuff, the whole playthrough should be in its own playlist. You can watch all 3 Luigi's Mansions start to finish. We did get all the gems in the 3rd game. We got all the boos in the 1st game. I think the 2nd game's the only game we didn't do all of something. So if you want to check those out, those are there as well. It's been quite fun. It's been quite fun. But again, we're not quite finished. We're not quite finished. Hopefully, we can finish up 40 Winks and maybe even finish up Banjo-Tooie before the end of the month and the end of our fundraiser. And I hope you'll join us for that. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, which I just did, but I will do again. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Let's see. Let's see. Alrighty. Who do we got?